Hey, welcome to my stream. Today is Friday. I won't be able to be streaming for at least the next 3 days. So it's really good that I'm able to stream today for a few hours. If I have to take a break, I will let you know. Okay. My morning didn't start well. There was a cut on the water supply for a little while, which is extremely convenient, especially in the morning. It's really bad. It's on the whole street and then other streets too, so no one here on this little city is having water right now because there is a water supply service thing. There is a pipe issue for like several hours since the early morning, and the workers on the water workers, it's kind of, they are only fixing things for like 2 hours. They should have started earlier, but the service here is very bad. It's like the management is bad, so I think they are only like supposed to get everything fixed in the midday. So our water bottles are like almost over, so it's been a huge problem. So we're trying. I'm waiting for the water to come back, the water supply. Hey Jared, good to see you here. Welcome to my stream. I just started now, so I'm trying to pay attention to see if the water is back or not, because it's really bad. It was a mess even to try to wash myself through the water bottles. It's really bad. It I need to shower. It's awful. And I had a little accident. I spilled part of the water bottles to the floor today. I was really mad with that. Yes. So I just have a little water now. I cannot even cook the lunch. So I'm really waiting for the water to come back. It happened like about 3 times since I moved out. I hate this place so much. Yeah, I hope so. It reminds me of when I was little, when I was being raised at my great aunt's house. It used to happen there because the pipes on the street were really old. So once in a while, the pipes will blow, and we had to wait a few hours. It really reminds me of that there, but it's like in the city, it's unacceptable. The pipes are old too. So yesterday, I hope you are doing well. Yeah, I hope so. Everyone here is like lacking water. It's bad. I already have no electricity for a few hours, which is bad too. But it's like it's water, you know. It's awful. Like it's we can just be without it. It's terrible. I mean, the bottles are just not enough. We can stay with those for like a few hours, but just never enough. Okay. So yesterday I partially finished the library that I was doing here. Of course, still a few decorations missing. Yeah, this is heavily modded. This is from the DLC, the Treasures of the East. It's not called Treasures of the East, isn't it? It's the Imperial DLC. The Imperial East, my bad. Okay, but I'll be trying to add a few stages here and a few more decorations later. Okay, but most of the things here are done. Today I'll have to put a few things back to my temporary chests and see what else I'll be doing next. I still have a lot of work to do here. Yep, a lot of work. Yeah, I do have to prepare a few things for the next patch, and I'm concerned about one thing. I did record some footage recently in a bit of time that I had, but because of a specific spell from the patch 3.0, one of my favorite spells, if not my favorite really, the lightning storm. So I was testing this out, and I've shown something in my previous streams. Yes, I've put myself under the regular mode, not god mode, and yeah, the lightning storm spell is not only a defensive but also very offensive spell, and it does more damage than I thought. Okay, it's weapon of mass destruction, and it's gonna change PvP especially a bit. It does take more damage on tier 3 pieces than I thought, and yeah, it's more dangerous, so it's very concerning. So people may want to not do only several layers in their bases, but even in layers I was testing, and they probably want to check for natural protection on their base. And when I mean natural, I mean getting shelters like on the sides and especially on the top of their bases, like rocks, you know, those caves. And for example, especially on the Exiles here is probably harder to find, you know, on Sipta, but in the Exiles you see the those places with rocks. You can like make certain bases which can be like avatar proof bases in a certain way. You can use rocks to help you like protecting a bit better your bases. Maybe you want to look for those, and even parts where you can find the ruins to find shelter for parts of your bases. Yes, you want to look for those if you want to protect yourself against the lightning storm spells, because I find that some sorcerers players can use that spell against your base. And what I've tested yesterday after the stream for a bit, and earlier this morning because I was awake, I've done a few things that I could, but yeah, before really starting this stream too, it was surprising me, so I had something prepared for another video maybe to talk about this. And what I found out is something that probably will make some people be afraid of this, is that the lightning storm won't be only effective against NPCs and maybe trolls and pets and even players, but it's that against structures from tier 1 to tier 3. With a few attempts, it can actually destroy structures like easily. It's a new way of raiding players. And together with the Call of Nergal, which is summoning the flying bat demon, they can go up anyone's rooftops without like a big issue, and then summon the lightning storm. The sorcerer must be away of the radius from the lightning bolts, the lightning storm, so he won't be dying easily to the storm. And then there is a chance that it can make damage to the structures. Okay, it can summon the spell multiple times, and then yeah, it can open holes in bases and even cause big damage depending on how the bases are built. You can test that out if you are on the PC and test live. I can go there today, but what I've seen is really concerning. So yes, don't try to cast a spell close to your base, or it can cause damage, like heavy damage. It is more overwhelming than I thought. Okay, I tested it for real, not being under admin mode or anything, and what I've seen, it's not something to just discard. I can look into that later again, but just warning you that it's something to be afraid of, really. So let me just put the leftovers from yesterday here. Yeah, I call it leftovers, just extra stuff, extra crafted things. It's just so much scrap here right now. I can use later if I want to, so I don't have to craft more things. And then we should be going to the next room or something to keep doing this. Just a lot of things here, really. The blacksmith is making a lot of noise, though. And the sound for me was kind of low. I also will let you know whenever I feel like the water is back my home, so No more in this place, so I need this for downstairs. Just the surfaces. Okay. It just goes here. Okay. Right. Actually, let's go downstairs to the crafting stations quickly. Or where the elevator is at. I always go through the wrong place. Don't know why. Okay, patch 3.0 is going to bring a couple of blacksmith additions, just 3 new items. But meanwhile we don't have it, I'll use a few mods and other base game things too, and DLCs. And there she is, the noisy one. Excuse me. Okay. I can even place this in the forge room too. We have a few varieties of these ones. What is this? Okay. I could put this outside. It makes more sense if it is outside. Maybe... no problem. Yeah, it was a blacksmith indeed. Yeah, thanks too. Yeah, hopefully they give us like an estimated time that he'll come back. Of course it takes a while to fix things, it's understandable. So the workers don't do magic, of course, it's just the management. But of course they probably stuff that they cannot do overnight. If they have to use like heavier machines, they won't be waking up people. So the plumbing issue happened at 4, I think, but I don't understand why they could not start working on that like at 8, because it's the emergency thing that usually works 24 hours per day. But since the man that take out the trash from the big trash bin sometimes wakes up everyone like at the middle of the night, sometimes they take out the trash in the middle of the day, so I don't know why in the cities they just do that. In the it's different enterprises, but it belongs to the same thing, so I don't get why things are not organized properly. But anyway, it's just water, you know, it's just more important than taking out the trash. Oh, I can see there are different ones for different things. Okay. Gem crafter maybe? Tavern. Oh, pig. It's actually pretty cool, very custom sign. And my character's punched the air. Alchemist. Oh, I'm gonna totally use this stuff. Shoemaker or the armorer's thing. Actually, kinda cool. Really awesome. Okay, armorers, blacksmith. Oh, or this. Yep. Very cool. Okay. So, I guess, well, maybe... Hang on. This will look better, for example, if I had like small buildings like outer side, but give me a moment. How about in here, for example? I mean, it will look weird in this area, but I don't know. Is there like a standing sun instead of this? I wonder. I could go into the artisan's bench. We'll go there soon and see if there are like alternatives to this. But this is so cool, nonetheless. Even for the forge room. Yeah, I can actually remove these signs now. The rock slab. Let me just drink some water. What's left here? Hang on. Still have some drinking water in a couple of bottles, but I want the tap water. Okay. I mean, I do hope until max midday, because I need to go again to the bedroom and did the basic stuff, and I need to cook, so hello. It's horrible. Then later shower and cleaning house and other stuff, so but yes, hopefully we'll get the water later. I hope it's not too late, because obviously things need to get done, so I hope just they manage to fix stuff. I do have to move. To be able to move and resize things with the PP mod, I do have to put myself under admin mode, however, not using the admin powers. Where is it? Here. Okay, no, because I'm playing normally this time. So moving with this PP mod system, I hope it lasts for still a while, even though it's not gonna be updated anymore. So the developers are going to add with the patch 3.0 these things separately, okay, as decorative pieces. So these bellows, okay, from the actual Garrison's blacksmith bench, you will be able to place these bellows separately, and this thing, the drenching vat, also an iron bar, okay. That's the three things that are coming as decorative pieces when it comes to blacksmith deco pieces. And then you have also some alchemist's additions, like alchemy jars and a few other things from the alchemist's bench too, and a couple more stuff. Yeah, some furniture too, and the old grave matters event items too. Okay, together with the event and the new events as well, which is actually kind of cool. I guess a few more things could be added as well, like separate stuff from this blacksmith's bench, for example, to the base game, which is actually cool, especially for consoles which don't have mods. So it's good to have more base game additions. I do agree with that. Maybe the stone slab can go here. I like the shininess of it, even though it looks very rustic. I do like it. I think in the bazaar, the in-game shop, there should be a few other things, like the rock stool to combine with the rock slab. I don't know why it is in the base game though. So you have like separate things, but to make it together with the base game stuff, you have to purchase it. They could make like a different collection for the shop, instead of making things that belong to the actual base game together. I don't think it makes much sense in my opinion, since it looks incomplete here, but okay, it's up to them, I guess. Maybe another rock slab somewhere, I don't know. But here I can actually place the modded stuff that I've made yesterday. Okay, this shiny thing. Sorry if I'm speaking too far away from the microphone. Let me know if the sound is okay. Hola, Tiago. And we do have some coins here. I can actually put these on the... where I do have the coin maker station. I don't remember that station name ever, but... see how these stacks look like. Okay. So what we'll be having on the base game thing soon with a patch repenter or something like this. I think the bar is kinda... this is just not a stack, it's just a single bar, but okay. Something like this then. Can actually stack this. Hang on. I don't have to stack them all if I don't want to. I could put them just, well, stacked if I wanted. Or I can craft even more. It's just one bar per bar to craft this, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, like this kinda looks very not so organized, but we'll take care of that soon. And these obsidian bars look so good. I really like the color. I don't know. I think I had something else to place here. Ah, okay, there's a tool. Maybe I need some bolts, some iron bolts to add here then. I think this is some neighbor is making noise. I think this is made out of wood, not iron. I think so. Coins. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll be adding this in another room. Yep. So, okay, there is some sort of tool here indeed. I could add like this in the forge room, but looks like there are other varieties. I will place this in the ground. It's overlapping. Sometimes these items that are overlapping, I can only place them over chairs. I know that this sounds weird, but it's how it is. I don't like much the placement of these. Maybe I can make more stacks. Actually, this could go in the forge room instead. Exactly. But then I see this here, so it makes sense if they are actually here too. So, or only add here the iron and such, and the more shiny or the blue ones, I could add them in the forge, for example, just for something different. Yep. This could stay here. And we'll see then. Let's craft a few more things, okay? And get some more things here too. Okay. I think I may need more stones for the rock slab. So I'm needing... Yep, I know what I need. Yeah. And there's no Eldarium to craft. And let me see. Yeah, I think exactly. I need more stones because I don't have any here. Yeah, let's grab more. I'm out of stones. It's ridiculous. And let me see what else. I think I have a bunch of bowls around here. Plus I made a few of these. I don't have that many. May have spent plenty. So let me grab one of these. Now it works. I want to select the items though. It doesn't even allow me to select them. Damn. They stay hanging. Oh, okay, different tools, see? They are so tiny. Yeah, I resized it to the max, but still a small size tool. I can actually take it downstairs. It's not gonna be easy. Okay. Maybe I can place it here somewhere. Okay, problem solved. Now let's take the other one here. Now I have to go back up again, just because of this tool. So annoying. Oh, where is the other hanging tool? Here, maybe. Yep. So tough to see. It's tricky. Maybe it is. It disappeared. I think it got bugged. Well, it just bugged out. No idea, it's just gone. It's gone. Sometimes it's a risk of using modded items then. Okay. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Well, I hope I don't have any issues with that in the future with that bugged item. Well, too bad though. Looks like it's an item that I'm not gonna use ever again. Then there seem to be a few holes in the ceiling in a few parts, so I'm gonna grab that. Okay. So let's go here. Yeah, I still need to craft many of these things for extra decoration later. And a bunch of these weapon display racks because I have extra weapons that are, like for example, legendary weapons that I want to keep hanging on the walls on this base, so it's a very important thing to craft then. Still so much work. Yeah, it's scary, but it is worth the effort. Okay. Another one. 916 bar stacks. I don't want all of that. Oops. Too many. My bad. Well, this should be enough. I only need now the stones for another stone slab. I need it for somewhere else though. No, I need it soon, so let's grab more stones actually. Let's go outside. Yes, I can't imagine casting the lightning spell storm in here. I'll kill all my pets, or almost all of them. It'll be horrible. I've done like more recent tests, and yeah, it can be really destructive. It could destroy part of my base, and no, I want to play it. Do that. It's just somewhere else. It's more offensive than defensive, and no way. A good one though. Not enough. Out of stamina, okay. My vitality and crit and such is so bad right now because of this encumbrance maxed out and such, so I will eventually switch to another build, but I'm just on a furnishing mood right now, so that my build to this. My base is not fully rendering from here, of course. It's getting dark. I didn't go through the wrong way, but yeah, every place goes to the storage room anyway. I think I'm missing one of these shrines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? Yeah, there are 7 actually. So I'm missing the Yogg and the Zap. Right. Right. Yeah, that means more bricks. Let me just make at least one more stone slab. A rock slab, yeah. And I'll take the rest to the furnaces. Did I keep the rock slab here? Oh no, my bad. Meanwhile, let me go here. Only have 5 steel bar slacks. Oh, okay. And the game placement is a little more restricted. Take care of that. I want under, not over. Plunging. Thank you so much, Michael, for subscribing. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Okay, it just stays there. Now let's pass to the harness still. Let's start this by tiers. Maybe here. This placement is not meant to be perfect, it's just someone in a rush just stack this here. Because they are very busy at the blacksmith and yeah. I wanted to cover that up. Damn. It's becoming annoying. I am annoying. I can't. Alright, whatever. I'll spend too much time on that. And the silver bars. Maybe I could put something else there. It's 21, so we have a lot. Wait, I can hear Alagui. Together resources spell. These moments, no, very handy. It can be a time saver, depends of the resources, and depends of how good your pickaxe can be, and the settings, the server settings too. If you're playing with harvesting rates, harvest amount multiplier and like higher, but I don't know if this will influence the harvest of resources spell too. But it's always useful to have a spell if that spell compensates, like making, if it's not too expensive. If you have a lot of pouches to spend, then it is worth the time in casting it, depending on the resources you're going for. Star metal too. Let me see, because I Let me check if I have already water running and how is the water right now. I'm just removing my headset and putting on the desk. That's why the noise. Let me check because I'm not having water for hours and I need water. Really. Give me just a moment, please. Sim. Ah! Demoras a coletar a pedra quanto ao feitiço. Depende do tempo que tu demoras a usar o feitiço em relação ao tempo que tu demoras a usar a picareta, mas eu acho que compensa a mesma. Depende, tipo, se tiveres muitas pedras à tua volta, eu acho que compensa usar o feitiço. Mas é uma questão de comparares a quantidade de pedras que usas a coletar com o feitiço e a quantidade de pedras que coletas com a picareta. É uma coisa que eu tenho que ver melhor. Porque se não colecionas pedras suficientes com o feitiço em relação ao que colecionas com a picareta, eu acho que não adianta usar o feitiço. Mesmo assim tenho que ver melhor, mas eu acho mesmo assim não o vou usar muito se não compensar. Porque não é uma zona muito grande que aquilo afeta. Portanto, em certas zonas não compensa, em outras zonas pode compensar se estiveres com muita pressa. Estás a perceber? I'll be right back, okay? I think I have water. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Hey, good news. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom and wash myself since finally I have water supply. The water is back since we didn't have water for a few hours and in the morning is very convenient. So much more relief now, okay? Let me just make a quick call and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm sorry for this inconvenience, but I'll promise I'll be back in just a few minutes and I will just be getting something in the oven, not in the stove. I mean, very soon because the lunchtime is approaching. But don't worry, okay? I'll be back very soon, so I can keep having more things here on the near the blacksmith. Okay, decorating this area today, and then we'll see what's going next. Okay, so it won't be long. All right. So I'll be right back. Don't worry. Okay, sorry for taking longer. I'm back for a bit. Okay, I will let you know when I have to look after the lunch, right? So yes, it is a relief to really having water back, water supply. It's something that we cannot just pass without. It is David, and I don't know how to read your name. I'm so sorry if you are still around. So I'm back for a bit again, and I was adding this text here to my blacksmith room today. Okay, so just a while ago actually, and so now let's add the gold bars text here. Okay, shiny things. To this side, I'm adding them in a not so correct way, but yes, let's add a few more. I wanted to add some of them in a certain way, but I'm gonna add them down here. Some like this instead. Okay. I wanted to adjust them differently. Left alt. Okay, like this, exactly. Someone is dragging stuff now in the building. I don't know why, but if you hear any dragging noise or something, it's in the building. I don't know who's doing it, but yeah, not very convenient for the stream, but I apologize if any noise on the microphone. Just not my fault, okay? Thought I was having a bit of peace after moving out, but I was wrong. I mean, I knew I won't have total peace after moving to the city, of course, but I wasn't expecting for a few things, but we never guess, right? Maybe not like it, whatever. Let's not spend way too much time with this. More than I already did. It's tricky to... yeah, just the hitbox is small for this thing sometimes. Alright. So many bars here. Blacksmith has been busy. Just a noisy vehicle outside. So I put her here. She's gonna make some noise because she's at work. So I'm actually gonna remove her. Just put her back when I need her, really. And I need a few more trolls around, but for now it's good enough. I have this specialist. She just makes lightweight armor. I have my other armor when I go out to fight enemies. This is my encumbrance outfit. Let's call this armor because it doesn't seem to offer that much protection. I don't need here at my base. I feel safe inside here, so need more blacksmiths here to just give some life here. Need much more you know, things here. Fill up this room, but yeah. This just things, so that's better. Everything seems to be sinking in this bench. I use this bench usually as a table. Just to have a few more things filling up the empty space, that's all. Maybe I can add something there, like a plant to add some green here then. The decorations, like in every other room, will be like for the end overall, and the lighting, proper lighting too. Maybe a few resting items there, like chairs. We have benches here, but that's okay. They don't sit on the benches. I don't know why the developers added benches here if the trolls don't sit on benches, because sometimes for working we can just sit. It depends of the things. We could add like I'm still waiting for the displays for the armors to be implemented in the game without mods, really. I think some of us are waiting for that for a long time, right? I guess so. I could add these shelves. I don't know. Maybe they look cool. Yeah, they definitely look cool. I like them. Right. Maybe a few trophies around. I don't know. Smooth this a bit. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll add a bench here. I don't think I have any here. Yeah, this goes somewhere else. Maybe a few decorations here, statues and so. This can go here. Alright. Maybe something else there then. Yeah, maybe I could move like the stations from here, but they seem to be handy to be here. And yeah, the forge room. Let's see. Maybe a plant here will match perfectly. Maybe another Numidian bookshelf could be better here. Yep. Or this. But yes, I probably will and prefer a plant there. I can actually resize this rock slab. Yep. We'll see. Tiny slab. Don't like much the placement, but whatever. I'm hearing a strange noise. Is it my PC? Is it one of my fans? It doesn't usually overheat with a Conan, so I hope not. What else can happen today? Come on. It stopped. Probably just nothing. I'm hearing things. Okay. So let's proceed. No. Give me a moment, please. Sorry. People do have patience with me, I guess. I'm so sorry. I like so much the color of the star metal and the obsidian. So pretty. Alright, maybe let's start first with the obsidian bars. Instead. What a great color. Okay, Jester, stop. Maybe I'll even place some like I did in the other part, or in the blacksmith area. Hang on. I wanted to place them closer, but that has to be with a PP mod placement instead. So it doesn't allow me because it's over the table and not on the ground, not on the floor, I mean. Let me see that. Spatial scale. I don't want to scale. Rotate. Okay. just tilt like this. Place auto line to terrain. Okay. It can be like this. Just too many details to worry about, isn't it? Right. I'm worrying too much. I want to do something like I did there. It'll be something like this and then like it's misplaced on purpose. Oops. Right. Now, how do I... Okay. This will be properly placed there. Okay. This looks more cool. Just like someone accidentally touched on them and then they just fell apart. Yeah. And these ones just stay here. That one doesn't fit there now. Okay. It's just not correct. Strange, but alright, someone is just clumsy here. Yeah, I do enjoy the blue a lot here. Yep, it's okay. Right. Do I have anything else? These coins are going to somewhere else. Yeah, so I need another shelf here, Numidian shelf, at least one, maybe two. It could be like on each side, and maybe stools, and then the plants will take care of plants later. Okay. And maybe other decorations eventually will come here. Pottery, maybe. Too bad we don't have like these sorts of tools in the base game even. The few tools from mods, just they are not being placed currently. Not my fault, I think it's a mod fault. Let me check if there are all the sorts of deco tools that I could place without problems. Some things can only be admin spawned, it looks like, unfortunately. I need more bricks for the religious stuff here. Okay, these shrines are smaller alternatives to altars, and I can even resize them with a PP mod, which is really cool. Anyway, let's check this. And I can even place these statues, okay. Let me see. So Numidian bookshelf. Probably could just type there, here, search bar. We'll see then. I'll check this bench. Maybe I have something crafted. That's okay. Just for me at this point, so no problem. I like these wall torches. I see these tools, but they are too tiny and the hitboxes are very small, so I'm avoiding them now. These are from the Beyond the Core mod. Yeah, totally will use this on the back side of my base specially. Nothing much for the forge room, I think. Interesting looking chest. Can check it. Water barrel. I do have to check this because I think a few things, at least from the Ember Light, are only admin spawn. So I'm gonna open an exception here since I'm playing normal gameplay, okay? Only crafting things, gathering resources. And we'll have to check the admin panel and see if there's something that I can put other on the blacksmith room and the forge rooms, okay? So I do have to check this, sorry. So let's go here and go all the way down to where the modded stuff is at, okay? Crystal things. I don't see these in the artisan's bench at all. There are such cool things in here. I do have to check this then. Some of these things are variants of the items that I can actually craft, so I do have to pay attention, okay? Don't wanna spawn things that I can actually craft, okay? But it shouldn't be a big deal, okay? Most of these things are easy to craft, but okay. Slot machine, okay. Cash register, violin, very cool. I can recall seeing this to be crafted only admin spawn, but this can look cool actually in the living room, one of the living rooms that I will have actually already built, but not decorated. Circus tent, really? So much stuff. Casino. Yeah, I could make a graveyard if I wanted. Yeah. Well, I guess. Yeah, this stuff that it just I've shown that it's just too small to then pick back up, and I need to lose one of those things here in the storage room, and rooms. Yeah, I'm going faster here because I've seen these things before, so sorry about that. Okay, from the Beyond Decor is all of this. This stuff should be from the Ember Light mod, I guess. Yep. Small water well, yeah. Okay, I suppose I can actually craft this, but I haven't seen this. I've crafted this artisan table. So emerald cut. What is bathtub? Yeah, the stacks. Okay, the stacks. This stuff are crafted. Okay. Crafted these two. The hanging ivy is really cool. Okay. These are the decorative animals, the pets, very cool. And the PP mod stuff, okay. So I've seen what I had to see. There isn't actually admin spawn, only things that I could actually add to the forge room and such. Okay, so all I want is pretty much in here. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, I had to go through there. So sorry about it. About that. I mean, so let's go down there again to add these few things, and then should go to another room. Yep. Just checking this chest, see what else I could add in there. But guess nothing else for now. Then the plants will be there some other time. Yeah, really, indeed. Yeah, I guess so. About the yep, I have this bench. Yeah, I had another bench here. Maybe I can add these two. If there's anything else, I can eventually then add it there slowly. Anyway, no huge deal. Where am I going? I keep messing up with this place. Alright. It just goes through things. That's a problem with these walls. Maybe here or like there. It's not a terrible idea. No. I could add just one instead of two of them. Or on the sides too. But yeah, I can just add one anyway. With water, there's no water in it. Maybe when I place it, water will show up. Who knows? Water barrel. Well, it's a water barrel. It doesn't say that I can actually use it. Animal husbandry. Hang on. It's about horticulture. Serving dishes can be locked. Ah, okay. I see. You have to go through a tutorial or something to learn how to use this emerald stuff, by the way. This is so cool. Maybe I can use this somewhere else. Ah. We'll totally use this somewhere else, probably. Another time. I think it matches the place there. What am I doing? Hey Matt, how is that the big update with new skin? Which skins are you talking about? Are you talking about new pet skins, new armor, or something like that? I think about skins you will see new pet skins in the battle pass, especially, and in the new in-game shop in the Black Lotus Bazaar. If you are talking about skins, is where you'll see it, but are mostly like paid things. About free stuff that is going to be implemented with the patch to the base game. That's more decorative things. Okay, about the new features, they did not mention about anything about skins. Hey Kimachi, welcome to my stream. If that's like the type of skins that you are talking about, Matt. From what I recall. This can be like in the corner. Just finishing decorating the forge and the blacksmith room so I can go to another room. Maybe I can start then cooking something on my stove. Something a little delayed here at my home today because I had a few hours without water, which caused me a bit of trouble, but that can happen. It shouldn't be happening, but it happens to everyone, I guess, sometimes. Just very bad. I can even resize the chests if I want, see? I did that in the library yesterday. Yeah, my castle has a library. But overall nothing big, nothing new, nothing big about skins except the skins that are going to be out. With the battle pass I think we'll be having skins for mounts, for horses and rhinos. We have like an undead skin and other sorts of skins for pets, yes, for mounts and for some sort of I think for wild dogs or big cats or something like that. While I think we'll be having a free skin for battle pass, but overall it's most are paid. I think we will be having a ghost or skin and I think others is kind of. I think the developers show that on the live stream. We don't have currently access to test that on the test live because they disabled the pages for that, but other than that is other features, actually more exciting features than that, to be honest. But yep, I think it's still worth taking a look at the other features, to be honest. I'm gonna move this barrel. I wanted to actually do something else. I want this. It's with the Vicky. No, I don't want this either. No. Okay. I still need to get used to this feature eventually. Even though I'm using it for a while. I don't really get used to many things. So it's my problem. Okay, and then a plant in there or no, it's two. Just the color of this wood, it just doesn't match anything here. Maybe in the blacksmith area. Could be something else. Not really, but maybe I can show this somewhere. Maybe there instead of plant. Still a bit crowded here already. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe another sort of bench could be here, but spending a lot of time. It's okay, these things take time anyway. And we can see the water from the caps. And then the rest of the decoration will just happen eventually. Here's just a couple of things. The design here is not a huge deal. Yeah, I think near the casting table, since it's where we make coins and other shiny things, is where I think it makes sense to add like this pile of coins and the silver coin stacks and such. But I may need a surface for these shiny things. I don't know why there is a radius on this though. I may need like yeah, definitely a surface here. I could like yeah, I don't know why is there a radius. It's actually a container. Interesting. Okay, cool. I can always drop this here so I'll know this belongs here. And even this chest, I could just drop this here. So could just stay in here for whenever I'm up to decorate this place. Do I have anything to put in the alchemist's room? No, or did I left anything here? That's a 10 ray. I think I left, yeah, a few things here. Okay. So I was looking through these signs and I was wondering if there were like standing signs that I didn't have to hang instead. But these signs had to be like would make more sense if I could put them outside. And if I came from outside, I'll know where I'll go to which room I'll go to instead. Like here, but for example, if I will go through here, I'll go to the alchemist. But it would be better if I had like small separated, you know, buildings. But they still look cool. There are a few varieties, bunch of them actually. example, alchemist, and for example the storage room where I will have like the healing items, but I have like many things together, so but still organized. Tavern, yeah. In this case, it had to be here, you know. So still kind of cool, I guess. But I could move it somewhere else. It's not that easy to place. But I think you'll look better on the you know, open air in the outside than the inner side of the base, you know. Though it's still in the inside, so I need to check the message that I just got. And I can't wait to start working here. Maybe I will have to leave this for the end, you know. This should be like a garden or something. I want to add a fountain, even though I have a bunch of water around the area. I think it should be like a fountain and a bunch of plants and so on. I will be having a few trolls here, my throne over there, so I can look over my trolls, feel more important. Let me just check this message and see if I should be starting working on actually cooking on the stove and look after. Okay, yeah, I already prepared lunch, just to put it on the stove and then look after it. Okay, I just did a previous preparation. I just need the water to start cooking, you know, boiling the water on the side and then start grilling the meat. It just no water, it's so necessary. Okay, give me just 2 minutes, not even that. It just quickly just do things and then just be right back. I won't take as much time as I did already with a small break that I had to take. So be right back, and then I will just move things around and actually double check again the artisan's table and see which other signs that I can customize, and then see what's next. Okay, I need to keep getting things done here. Okay, be right back. Hey, sorry, I'm back. I'm just preparing things for the lunch. Let me just get rid of the bot on the chat quickly. I'm so sorry. I'm really tired of the YouTube chat bots. It's been happening for such a long time, for months. So not only for me, but for many people who live stream. We just have to manually get rid of them. There's nothing else we could do. Besides of really disabling the live chat, but that will have to happen for everyone, so I apologize. Even though it's not my fault, okay? So, right, so let's actually pick this up, alright? And it will stay with the variety that I gave to it. Let's go back to the storage room. I'm going to the wrong one. Yeah. Here, anyway. Not an issue. And then I'll have to keep an eye on the lunch. Every time I start the stream earlier, so I'm so sorry. Anyway, thank you for waiting and for your patience. So let me check wall sign. We just tap sign. Okay, these are from the Emerald Light, right? Then just signs. We can also try the wooden ones and the cool looking ones from the base game, by the way, which I also like. Yeah, this. I don't think there's a sign for the smeltery. I also use them. These are just simple ones, we have to write on them. Yep, can also be a thing. Yep, they fit for the inner side. These fit more for the outer side, so I can use both. Yeah, any of them are really cool. So eventually I can like create a few of them. Maybe another time whenever I have like more of these rooms made, because I'm still making them, so I guess it's a better idea later, really. So what else goes down there? I think pretty much done. I'm done with those areas. And then I will be adding extra decorations another time. So let me see what's next when it comes to the rooms. Here, what I do have to do for the storage, the main things are done, which are pretty much the storage containers, of course. My character is very bright, very shiny, very oily. I know it's from the Exiles Extreme mod. I added to this alt tincture yesterday. Yeah, I can get rid of it whenever. I'm gonna add some time here, statues and maybe a few tables or shelves where I'll be adding the mini shrines which replace the big sized altars, okay? And they work pretty much as the altars that we are used to interact with, which is really cool. Okay, usually you cannot place without mods the shrines or altars too close to each other, but managed to do that with a PP mod. Okay, it's such a useful tool indeed. Yeah, unfortunately be discontinued. I understand why it's happening. And a few plants and proper lighting. Okay, maybe carpets, whatever. It gives some life to this place, of course. Over here I'm planning to place statuettes or statues, really. Okay, also I need to work on something above my head. Living room, and then we'll be having other living rooms around this place too. Here's the balcony. I have to work on the balcony too. Not sure yet what this will be, but I'll think about it too. And of course I'll be having to give some space to whatever I will have to do about the sorcery stations, okay? I know what I'll be doing with the small room. I'll be putting there only the sacrificial altar. That will be a very dark room because of that terrible thing. Eventually the patch 3.0, I'm almost sure it will be implemented into the stable version for actually all platforms. Hopefully it will be in here, and I'm not done with this castle. I can actually start working on the bedrooms, and I say bedrooms instead of bedroom because I'm the only one living here. No, just kidding, and my fault, I know, but I'm the most important person here because I've built everything here. So anyway, and yes, we have this open air area, which I was thinking about making my own bedroom. It won't be probably open air, even though it's cool, but when I remove the stability setting, the stability restriction, once the 3.0 is out, I could play around with this, but I'm not sure yet. So anyway, it just I want to have like a double-sized bedroom, like the luxurious bedroom, or who knows, from the mods. But we'll see then. It's just the thing is that I'm not sure if this could fit for a bedroom. However, the small bedrooms here, which are pretty much these two side towers here, are for the trolls because these are just two tiny rooms. So I don't like small bedrooms. I don't like small rooms because no space. I keep hitting my limbs in the furniture, even in real life, so that's really bad. So these should be for the trolls. They keep behaving badly, so small bedrooms for them. Troll bedroom, it's what it says here. So here and the other side is just the trolls bedrooms, and the rest is just the rooftops pretty much. These side towers just don't fit for bedrooms anyway. I was actually thinking these back rooms to be like bedrooms, but then those here, then we have other towers there, but just too small for actual bedrooms because of the beds pretty much. Then we have here the pantry, which was pretty much one of some of the first rooms that I furnished. These are just for the dismantling things and delving bench and whatever else goes here, I don't know yet, so just out of question. Just don't consider making that a bedroom, even though it will be a good idea, you know. And here is where I've been thinking about adding the sacrificial stone. Okay, the rest of the sorcery stations that are going to be added with a new patch don't really fit in here, except really for the thaumaturgy bench could go here too. And how can I say, the circle of power doesn't fit in here, but the shallow grave should fit. I'm not sure if the shallow grave, I actually only tested the shallow grave in the this can go. This is actually a hatch door, I think. Yeah. Secret place. Okay, this can actually be a bedroom. I can actually think about it, but who knows. The shallow grave fits better for the ground floor, yeah. But maybe I can put it actually on the shore and not inside here. It's kind of ugly. I'm not even sure if I go with undead followers. I want living followers. I prefer those much more. So anyway. And the circle of power, I think I want to put that outside too. I don't really like it much inside. I'm gonna use it a few times, but more for the gear and not for the demonic followers, so maybe I can put that outside of my base too. So I'm not gonna dedicate much space to the sorcery stuff, only to the thaumaturgy bench. I could use the alchemy part to the alchemy room, but no. I still have like a bunch of rooms left for that stuff, so anyway, I can put it on the second floor, first floor, whatever. So yeah, let me think. I can start working in the living rooms or in the rooms of the bathhouse too, or the pool room, whatever you want to call it. So let's go to the alchemy part, and here I am. Okay, the relaxing area. I should have already covered the bath thing, the pool room, the pool floor. Yeah, the bottom of the pool. So here it's just a lot of deco and useless stuff. Tannery. I can work on the tannery. Okay, let me take a look at the things on the stove. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry for these interruptions. Hopefully the part of the afternoon where I will keep streaming is going to be a bit more peaceful. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's see. On the tannery, we'll be needing something that has to do with skins, fur, and so on, which means I need to do some tapestry and such. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Maybe a few barrels and so on. So let's put my hands to work again. Okay. And then the proper lighting will be for later. Okay. So there are more rooms into this base than I thought. I don't see the day I will be done with this, but I hope sometime. If I keep at it, then I will get things done. I think it is worth it. I have things scattered around that's not good. Let's get rid of a few things here, okay? Where did I put the curtains at? Okay, somewhere. That's the answer. I really like this Namibian bookshelf, so I think I will keep it with me here for a while. I was wondering if I should add a surface there, maybe. I think this table should be too big for that room, but... maybe... I'll take this cupboard and then we'll see. Maybe a few things from here. Then I will be adding a few trophies in there too. Another time. Okay. I usually go through all the things because there may be something that makes sense in there, so... These benches can match the garden that I will be making in the backside of the base, so... Let's see later. Another time, yeah. When I say later, it doesn't mean that I can see that today, isn't it? I will let you know whenever I have to go lunching, okay? Very soon I will have to take another look at the food on the stove, okay? Can't stop keeping my eyes on that, so... Keeping away, I mean. So we have a fountain here. I also do enjoy a lot the official fountains, okay, from the DLC especially. So we'll take a look at that sometime too. But yes, maybe before finishing all the rooms inside, I can start working on the backside of the base, on the garden, let's say. I need some planters and yeah, I can't wait to work on that. I do have to start working on the vaults inspired statues, you know, on the things that I've unlocked on the vaults too, so it's gonna be very interesting, I hope, in the end. Can't wait for working on that, really. And outside on the place for my pets too. So much stuff still to come. I do have to check the oven soon. Get too distracted. It's not good. I'm checking things carefully so I don't have to miss any. It's not a bowl, that's a basket. Don't have stones. Again. Ridiculous. Most basic thing ever. Doesn't own it. Oh well. Said I'll be putting barrels somewhere a while ago. Where did I said I will be putting these? Like in another room? But I don't remember now. It was a while ago. Maybe I'm a bit distracted. Well, was it in the forgery? I don't know. Maybe I could make some stews. Okay, anyway. Guess we're done now. For now. Right. I forgot to add the kitten footrest in my library. Maybe can pass through there quickly then. Right. Like to fail with anything there. Yeah, the footrest to be like over here, but you know the wood doesn't match, but what matters is the comfort. And then I can put, even with this carpet under with a PP mod help, I guess. I guess I forgot that little detail yesterday. So again, have to up on the close to the stove. Okay, not over the stove, that will be painful. Let's go down there to the tannery again. Okay, be right back. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back for a little more, and then once I stop, that means that, I mean, if I go for another break, that means that I'm off for a bit to have lunch, and then I'll be back in like about 40 minutes or so. So sorry for this constant interruptions. It's sometimes common to happen until I'm just done with the lunch for once, okay? So let's go down and back to the tannery. Finally. Here it is. Okay. Back here. Okay, more light. Too bad we cannot place these on the walls unless I do a trick. But we'll see. So we have a few jugs here and such. Yeah, not many things, but this room is also small. As you can see, this precision tannery is kinda huge. Maybe I could cover that wall up with this instead. Let me just move things around a little more. That wall is on purpose placed like that, facing the wrong position because of what's on the other side, okay? Or I could cover things up alternatively with wall decoration too. That won't be like a bad idea after all, but that's just crossing the wall. It's not good. See, things are not like very straight here, and you can notice if you enter. Not that much, but I don't think I like it. It's not terrible, but not sure if how it was in the first place. It was like bad. Take a brush. Then there's a space in there. I guess I don't have big choices in this room. If I put things like this, it just... Guess I shouldn't have touched it on it in the first place. Okay, back to where it was. About this little table. And instead of adding it there, I could add it somewhere else. Like here. But I could also add it where it was. It's my mouse is making this screeching noise. It's a mouse wheel actually. It worked better before. Too much use, I guess. Need some oil. Okay, not okay. Just a bit more to the side. Okay, no, it has seen better days. Things sink in the walls. We don't like that. I'm not sure, but let's leave it like that. Because I'm avoiding adding things here. If I want to add some plants, I want plants everywhere. Some green things here. It's cool. Okay, and I can alternatively hide those walls with something. I don't know, maybe some ivy plants in there. I know that this is a tannery or maybe tapestry would make more sense. I don't know. Maybe... Oh, someone is sitting the door. Maybe resizing this. Okay, it's time to have some lunch. Now my boyfriend just arrived. I'm so sorry, I do have to go for a break right now. But I'll be back after lunch. Give me some, like, about 50 minutes or so. 40-50 minutes, okay? Thank you so much everyone for watching, and I'll be back soon for sure with way less interruptions during the afternoon. Maybe I'll be here for like 3 more hours or so. Okay, at least, okay? And well, see you soon, I hope. And thank you for your patience. Be right back. Hey everyone, or whoever is still waiting for me. I'm back from my lunch break, maybe a long break. Sorry about it, but finally I can go back to my current gameplay on the stable version. If anyone has questions about the patch 3.0, I can hop on the test live version quickly. Maybe the music is a little too loud here. Looks like the annoying bots on the chat keep annoying us, but I will try to get rid of them as much as possible. So it's already Friday, which means that then I will have to take a couple of days break from streaming. I'm trying to come up with a video on the new things in a while, if possible. We'll see. So I'm here at my little tannery here in my huge castle. I was trying to move things around a bit and trying to place down a couple of things too. I think my camel or my elephant outside is complaining about life. But who cares right now? I'm just trying to get a couple of things done. Maybe I will resize this table right now. It may be a little dark here, but I do have to seriously work on the lighting of the whole castle once I get more things done. There's still a lot of work to be done here, really. Maybe I could go with this table instead. I do have to do something about the walls here, I know, but... Meanwhile, probably a patch 3.0 will drop some time and I'm able to add the new items in my castle too, or outside of it. So to have the ability of use certain PP mod features, okay, the moving features, I do have to put myself under admin mode, but not using the god mode features or anything, because I'm playing normally, okay? For the time I've explored things, it's under the normal gameplay, okay? So if I want to go for a different game under, you know, for low effort, I'll go for another different save, but not this time, okay? I just want to take advantage of what the game has to offer, but not, but with some effort on the background, okay? For something, you know, different. Really relearning the game again. And yeah, smaller table. Space saver. Alright. I was thinking about these cupboards, but I'm not sure. I didn't bring anything to sit. I did, my bad. I think this stool will match that table over there. Of course, maybe, yeah. We'll add it here, but... Just a few nice little additions to this place to just not feel so empty. It's always cool. And what else? Nothing much more than this. For now at least, of course. Maybe I can resize this too. Of course I can. It's a little tricky, the placement. And those things weren't like properly placed either. And maybe I have to put myself exceptionally in the flying mode for this, okay? Sometimes I do have to. A few times, rarely, but want things to be hanging. Okay. And then a few more decorative pieces will be here. Still hanging and gone. I guess they are lower now. Not perfect, but almost. I guess. Yeah, that's much better. Overlapping. Okay. Such a great feature. Now let me see. No, with the V key instead. Oh no. May have done a little mistake. Ah, okay. I will master this feature someday. This sticks a bit through the walls because, yep. Too bad though. Maybe I could do a miniature one. Okay. Still not perfect. But it is not terrible, it's actually. I think I'll leave it like that. It's a lot of work. So yeah. And then I will be adding more carpets and so on, more tapestry here, and couple more things. At least kind of it has more life like this, more lights, and yeah, it doesn't have pretty much any lights right now, and no plants, so we'll take care of that too. Maybe a chest around here. It's a good idea, of course it is. Maybe a tiny chest in there, or a figurine of some sort, yes. Great idea. Well, it's useful to go with a chest in here, of course. Yep, we're pretty much done in here. Is if only I took this time in every of my rooms around this area. I know what is about. So here, this alchemy will only be fully ready after the patch 3.0. It takes longer to happen, then I will start working in this earlier. Yeah, let me check the test tubes quickly. Okay. So they are tiny tubes. You see, they have a couple of variants, it seems, from the Beyond the Core mod. Yeah, empty tubes. Tubes with a glowing substance. And I need to make some more. Really cool. Okay. Yeah, definitely I do have to. Yeah, this will stay here for now, alright? What else? Okay, maybe I'll start working on this place too. And definitely we'll cover up the bottom of the pool soon as well. So we have the dyer's bench, yeah, here. And this painter's bench belongs to the Emberlight mod. I don't know well how to work with this. I need tutorials to watch tutorials about this. Definitely the casting table. I do have some placeable piles of coins and stuff to add here. Do need to think well how I'm gonna decorate this place too later. The carpentry room is something that I did start to decorate. Maybe haven't totally finished the decoration here. May wanna check more decorations to this area. Definitely log pile. Is this log pile from the base game? It is from a DLC. It is from the DLC, I think so. Which is really cool looking. Let me just use a glowing stick. It's kind of dark in here. Okay. So everything from here is official. Let's check my artisan's bench. The improved artisan table actually from Emberlight, if I'm not wrong. So let's go upstairs to the storage room, okay? Let me see. Yeah, log pile. I think this should be from Riders of Iboria, exactly. It brings this to the game. What else? Okay, cart, wheels and such, wheelbarrows. This should look fun in a stable that I will make for my horses outside in the A6, yeah. Really cool stuff. Good to know. What else could I add in there? Maybe I've gone through all of these while I was making the carpentry, so Maybe I can now skip this stuff. Maybe add a couple more things later, but I think I've added all I wanted in there already. Maybe I could add some crates there. Maybe I'll just skip them, actually, if I remember just a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I think so. So let's check now the modded stuff. If there's anything worth adding there. Sometimes less is more, but we never know. There's a no statue. Out by curiosity, let me take a look at this. Resting boxes maybe for my future bedroom. Jewelry box or something like that. These look like wooden logs, but they are actually scrolls. I've put some in my library before. Actually yesterday, yeah. Yeah, nothing else I want to add in there, so... Alright, let's go back there. Just for this. And actually, let's grab more stones. I'm missing stones, exactly. Extra bricks in here. I do have. I need some more altars done. So yeah. Let's get to that very soon. Okay, back here. Let me check this statue. It's actually a tiny statue, old statue. It's very convenient to have it here because it's made out of wood, so maybe over this thing. This shelf, why not? Maybe it's easier to add it here. Let me see the vines. Oh, very cool. Nice. Oh, links, I like it. Let's say let's go with the old and then I'll craft the others for other places. This looks so cool. Nice cool details actually. I really like this as deco. So let's add one here. It's not properly placed, oops. Maybe better. Yeah, kind of. Sort of. Not perfect, but yeah. Cat's on the way. Well, I don't have many more things to place here. after all. I just don't. Maybe I can shrink this cupboard anyway and fill this place up even more. Or I could add a tiny plant in there or over this. Yeah, not a bad idea. Just to get rid of this. Yay, tiny cupboard makes no much sense here. That's a no, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, nope. Okay. So, let's go get a few more stones, okay? Right outside. The darkness prevails inside my castle. That's the issue. I do have to get rid of those things. Scare me a lot. Okay, I did forget to fix my pickaxe. I'm so irresponsible. Okay, I just need Alderium. Do I need Shape 2 to... I don't remember. Let's find out. No. Oh yeah, I already had Shape 2 with me, so... Okay. Didn't even close on time. Walk and run and dodge at full speed, so which won't fully disappear once patch 3.0 will arrive to the stable version, okay? You can find that encumbrance perk, this one here. It will show up in the new expertise attribute instead, okay? Great news. If you want to go for it, it's very handy. So like that, the developers will not completely remove certain perks, even though they will remove 3 attributes: the encumbrance, the accuracy, and the survival attributes will be gone, but a few things will be merged with others. Of course, certain perks are going to be in new perks, but some of them are terrible. Okay, are not that good, but sometimes you have no choice besides of choosing them. If you have to choose them, whatever. I'm not very happy about a few of them. Others are cool, are pretty cool. I like some of them, and I like that they kept some good ones, like the Fierce Vitality perk, which instead of being in the in the 3rd place here, okay, as a 3rd perk, it will be in the 1st perk instead, okay? But some good perks will be gone forever, okay? Like the cat-like perk. I don't remember about seeing it in the test live on the patch 3.0. Falling damage is halved. Unfortunately, it will be gone. Let's say that probably they will be removing it because there will be a new spell that you probably will be depending on if you are clumsy like me, but then accidents will still happen. You won't be remembering about casting that spell when you are in midair, because that's not gonna be possible. Okay, it's a slow fall spell. If you are actually planning something, and that's not gonna happen by accident. Excuse me, I had to cough. For example, if you are like in a high place, like in a cliff or something, you want to just go down. Climbing down is actually pretty fun. Climbing up, it's not fun at all. It's boring, it's annoying. But if you are in a tall place, you want to go down without having to suffer the consequences of fall damage. If you don't want to risk your life, you can actually use the slow fall spell, cast it, and then you can actually just jump all the way down without having to die. Okay, the slow fall spell will last for a little while. I don't remember if it's a minute. I don't think it's a minute. It's just probably half of that. I don't remember. I've casted that spell a lot. I do have to count the time much better to confirm how much time it will last really. But it's such a helpful hand, okay? Someone, just a couple of days ago, I think it was really recently actually, asked me if we could actually cast that spell and then use the Call of Nergal spell together. To just, you know, ride the demon bat safely in the air, because when the demon bat spell is gone and we have to land on the ground safely without dying, that slow fall spell will be useful. Yes, you can actually cast a slow fall first and then go with a flying bat and then land safely without suffering the consequences. The thing is that you cannot fly for much long, just a few seconds before the slow fall spell is gone. So it's a short timed spell. So it is not worth using it that much, because you can only keep flying for a little bit before the previous spell is just gone. Which is annoying, but you know, things are not supposed to be OP, they can work well together, but yeah. I think the demon bat, the Call of Nergal, will be much more useful in use for other things. You know, you can use it to just fly and land over someone else's base, really, because to avoid all of the protection that prevents you from climbing up without getting hurt and falling off. But yes, you can land over someone else's rooftop and then cast another spell that to try raiding their base, or just putting explosives, or just going through their base anyway. That's where two spells will work better together than the slow fall spell together with the demon bat, because it's a short time thing, you know, so it's more risky to use both in that case. So yeah, it's good to combine two spells, because those spells may not cancel each other. It's not like environmental spells will cancel each other exactly. Like, you want to cast the darkness spell and use the lightning storm spell, that's not gonna work. Okay, one spell will cancel each other, okay. The lightning storm spell will cancel the darkness spell, or the other way around. Yeah. Okay, but if you wanna become invisible while using the darkness spell, then you can do it. Or an area spell where you are at, so you can go for it. It just, for example, if you wanna use another spell while using the invisibility spell, you cannot use another spell, because as soon as you start using the arcane staff again, you'll stop becoming invisible. So yes, or you use one spell or use another. For example, I am invisible, I grab my arcane staff, or I press the control key, I'll stop becoming invisible. Okay, it's like, I'm not sure if how many of you, if any. Oh, meteor shower, cool. I'm not gonna go there right now. If you ever play V-Rising, there are a few spells that you can actually cast, you know, towards the benefits of your own character. I haven't been playing it for a while, so but yes, I really like this that game for many of its features actually. And you have this spell that you eventually will unlock after boss killings and such. And there is this little trick you can use actually for your own benefit, but you have to know how to use it. You have to master the skills that you have. It's actually a skill. You have spells and skills and so on. I barely remember a few things, but yeah. This thing, you can turn yourself for a little bit into, you can disguise as a human. You know, you are a vampire, but you can disguise yourself as a normal human to go through actual human NPCs, through enemies. Some enemies will still detect you. They are not dumb. They will still know, they are aware that you are a vampire, and they will still attack you. But other enemies will not detect you as an actual vampire. They will think that you are a human, so you can go through them. Okay. So that kind of works like the invisibility spell here, next soon, with a patch 3.0. Okay, but as soon as you do some action, you'll stop becoming invisible here on Conan Exiles. So they're individualizing. If you are still under the, you know, the human disguise as a skill, if you are still pretending you are a human there, and you are gonna try to, for example, loot a loot box, okay, a loot crate, you stop becoming disguised as a human, okay? That spell, let's say, stops having effect on you. So if you try to perform another action, the effect is gone. Pretty much the same thing here with an invisibility spell. Of course, while you are invisible, you can climb something. You can climb a wall from a camp or something like that. You can just not grab the arcane staff and try to perform, for example, another spell, because you will stop becoming invisible. Okay, the invisibility spell will stop becoming active. And of course, it's also timed, okay? So the spells are timed, time limited, okay? Otherwise it will be overpowered in a certain way. So yes, of course some spells seem still to be underwhelming, and they are, but the lightning storm is not underwhelming as I think. It just requires so much more testing, and I went into some more testing yesterday, and that's what concerned me in a few things. And so yeah, okay. Back here, and I was thinking about doing what else, where else. Okay, actually, let's finally end the bottom of the pool. Do I have storm glass foundations? Nope. Okay, let's work that out right now. I'm missing the foundations, so I'm needing tier 3 things. This. And shape jeweled. I may not have left many more left on me. Of course not. I don't need this many though. And bricks, these ones. So I think I may need maybe not this much. Oops, too bad. That's okay though. And let me drink some water, okay? Alright, that's enough. And I'll be needing what else? Guess I'm just a little sleepy. I've been waking up too early for no reason. Okay, so the only shrines that I actually need to make it, this and the Zat shrine. I need more bricks. I can't believe this. Okay, let's make more bricks. I'm doing a few things at once. Make sure I'm not missing a few things. Why the hell do I keep doing this? The doorways where the elevator platform is in there. No comment. I really like that blue. Climbing in this game. Especially when I keep falling. And I need more statues. Another time. Okay. So of course I cannot put these too close to another type, but how did I put these ones so small and close to another type? Yes, PP mod is the answer to our problems. So this works as any other altar on the base game, okay? But if you don't have the feats, the religious feats unlocked, no problem, you can unlock them later. Alright, and then this one, the devotee of Yog, I suppose this is from the how can I say, one of the mods that I have installed. I keep forgetting the names. Anyway, if you have this unlocked, better, because all of the feats from these, the High Priest of Yog, will go then to the shrine to Yog, okay? The Ember Light, if it's not from the Ember Light, I apologize, but I think it is. So with the PP mod, if you are under, if you have admin rights, of course, you can move this around close to other different religious things, and you can even resize this. Let's hope PP mod will still last for a long time working, even if it becomes obsolete, since it's not gonna get more updates. Probably some of you already know about the sad news. Okay, and now let's do the same thing to the Shrine of Zeth. So I'm gonna add it here because it is probably tall too. Not as tall. Overlapping. We have a few issues. Do I have to put it in ground? Yeah, let's go and go for a swim. Oh. Alright. Few placement problems. So. Hey Van, I'm okay, thank you. How about you? Good to see you here. Welcome back. And it became so tiny. Do I have to go through a few doors now? I can place this together with the other ones. Okay, just right here. See. Just a little trick from the mod. And let me see. Yeah, so let's go to the pool room so I can take another look to that area. You're ill. Oh no, feel better soon. I hope all runs better for you. You've been having a very unfortunate time. Yes, thank you so much. With my ups and downs, but it's sitting down a bit, thankfully. Let's see if I have better days on my side too. Had trouble with the water supply earlier today, but when it went back, I felt more relieved. Thank you so much again, Van. But I hope you just feel better. I know that you are having a hard time too, so it hasn't been easy for any of us, I guess. Sorry to hear that. I'm just having another relaxing time here before the weekend. I'm gonna get busy in just a couple of hours. Just filling the bottom of this pool so it doesn't look like it's a bottomless pool. I don't like the sand on there, so oops, looks like I do have to add extra foundations here. Maybe I can change something down here instead. No problem. Anything you know that I'm probably lurking at times on Discord. I'm usually a bit quiet in there, but something else was messing. And watering the hotel has been struggling. Yeah, you're still on vacation, right? Yeah. That sucks, you know. It's pretty much the most important thing ever. So I guess it's not a good. Yeah, I see why. So yes, I want to raise this up here if I can. Maybe I'll add ceiling pieces instead of foundations. I'll probably retrieve this. I will dismantle for resources instead of the foundations if I'm able to do so. Mistake. I'm not losing breath. I am so distracted. Yeah, it just sucks, you know. It's not acceptable that here in the city just we have less water supply, like more often during the year than in the rural area. It's just so stupid. It shouldn't be happening because it's that way in other areas, but here it's bad. The pipes are just breaking outside. Nah. They're not up to do big changes, that's a problem. They're not surprised in this country. Everything is old, so... Just lazy. It's a problem. Not enough. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with the ceiling pieces. Maybe. If you don't run into stability problems. Glad that I can get rid of that after the big patch. I'm so looking forward for that. Let me guess what I'm missing. Not this, just a ship juice. But maybe I have ceiling pieces here instead. Why did I do this dumb thing? No, I don't. I still have some in the artisan stable. Whoa. Doors outside it just so noisy. Are so noisy, I mean. Through the middle. It's faster. Really? I can return them to the inventory. No loss. This ability will be removed after the patch, by the way. Can just get a few resources back. Now it's the hermit bricks. I didn't notice I had just little. All the way up again. I mean, I could fly back, but... Need to give a news to this elevator. If it actually took me up. I don't need this much. Okay, finally. Made something that I was postponing for so long. Yep. Are they actually glowing? Hang on. So we have these glowing sticks. I do have to go up again. I can't believe this. Actually, probably not really. Not necessarily. I can simply go here. I forgot about this artisan table. I have this glowing wall torch. I don't have any sticks. No comment. I don't think... Can I put this underwater? I think I may be able to. I want to test... I'm just gonna grab one stick from the other side. I did have to add a pole inside of the base, like in the middle. I have like about 3 poles in there because really building over the water is the only way of having poles in this game. You cannot not actually terraform, so the only trick is just building over the water to have poles. So. But I think it was a really good idea. I really want to see if I can put the glowing sticks that can be made with other kinds of torches, so maybe the radium torches, but I don't remember. Okay, let's give it a try at this. Since we can just take this underwater without having them to be off. Are you kidding me? This should be underwater. I do have this glow purple, really? I can do this trick with a PP mod. Yeah. but they don't provide enough light. Well, can I actually dismantle them and only get the branches back, not a glowing stick? Yeah, let's try Jester. I feel dumb. Well, with this trick I can actually put stronger lights under the water. I'm gonna go with the radium gem torches. How do I craft the radium gems actually? Do I even have the fit for the... I think so. I do, yes, with the alchemical powder. I have some witchfire powder with me. But for the radiant gem, alchemic bench. Okay, let's check. Actually, I was supposed to only work on the lights for the this place in the end, but this requires some lights now. Okay, I'm very curious to see how good it will look like. So let's go to the alchemist bench. Well, is this even a bench? Ball cauldron. Precision. Alright, here it is. So which fire powder which I can actually craft, but I have maybe some left on my storage. I do have to go to the storage. So I have a bunch of alchemy base here. Alchemical base. I need a powder. Yep. And crystals. Okay. Brimstone, glowing essence. We can have extra. And the crystal. Alright, let's go upstairs. I could have left something on the chest there too. This is in the right timing. I may not have enough witchfire powder, so probably I will make more there. Let me see. Powders are there on the top or down here? No, I think it's upstairs. So I have a bunch of incenses, so probably, yeah. I don't have much powder, but maybe this can be enough, but I can always take more with me. I don't use much incenses, so with brimstone exactly. Do I have enough brimstone? I wonder. Yeah, likely, yeah. Okay. And radiant gems. I'll make some. Let me think. I do have another glowing stick somewhere, glow stick, but I need to fix it. Yeah, right. So bones and glowing up. Alright, let's go down. By the way, what do these radiant torches take? What else? This. Steel bars, okay. I'm gonna steal the steel bars from, not enough from here. Maybe I'll grab some extra ones from this place, yeah. There's so many. I have no idea. Okay, so the library that I've done yesterday. I can just do a shortcut. I think I got a little hurt there. My base wants to kill me. Alright. Maybe I'll craft a few more. Alright. I'm just gonna craft these ones for now. The ones that I can add to the walls. And then I can actually, I need to take some dice so I can choose which colors I want to add to the torches, okay? By default they are like white or purple, okay? Yep. So they can only take basic dice. I'm probably gonna just add like 4. Yeah. These bright. Yeah. Right. Pretty much like the torch colors. Very pleasant actually. They match the golden from the storm glass, so we'll go with the others. Kinda cool. Very bright. I can test the other colors, but probably they don't provide as much light then. Let's grab some dice. I do have to go up again. I don't believe this. Yeah, let's grab the basic dice. I may have some from... I usually grab from camps or enemies. I rarely craft dice. Okay. Much more work. Can you just... So usually it's the yellow dye. I think the gray maybe. Not sure though. Orange. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure about the black. No, not the black. Not the white either. Green. Definitely. And I think I'm missing 1 or 2. I think I'm missing. I didn't add the red. Okay. I think the brown works. Okay, blue, green, red, definitely. The yellow, yes, of course. The magenta also works. I think the orange too. Not sure about the brown and the purple. The purple does work too. I think these are the only colors that should be working. I was thinking about the brown, but I think the brown too. But it's a way of just... We'll test it out and see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll see. Okay, if the light doesn't change the color, it doesn't work. That's the way we can find it out. I knew the colors before. Okay, let's test with the brown first. One, it lasts for... yeah. Well, he does it like this, so But he doesn't provide any light around, so I guess that's a no. But it does turn orange, so I suppose it works. I mean, you can see the colors, so it does work. It just it gives some light. Gives some light. I mean, in real life, I do have I have light bulbs that do switch colors. So if it doesn't, if it's not in the main color, let's say, it won't light up the whole place, but you can see the other colors. It just it's not as strong, so it makes sense. Now I've put the four dyes. The pink definitely seems to be a little stronger. Of course, it's the same thing, yeah. Really cool though. Oh, a pink pool. Red. It's almost like not having any lights here. Okay, welcome back. No, don't need to say sorry. Don't worry then. I've had a bunch of interruptions in the morning, so I have to say it's me that has to say sorry if I have to go. You're too polite. Okay, that's a white... Hey, that's a white light now. Wasn't it supposed to be yellow a while ago? Am I missing something here? Craziness. Ah, that's really cool though. Actually, let's go with this one. Without any dyes on it. So awesome. I like this one. And let's put for there or here. Actually, hey, I'm gonna swim. I'm gonna go for a swim and place it. Now I can place it because of the PP mod. Even if the mod I do have to uninstall it because of the further issues that it may have. I don't want to say this, it's tough to say this, but yeah, it can happen with future patches of the game. Well, I think the things will still be placed on the places that I've placed them, okay? I may have to read this message. One moment. I do have to read it. But let me just catch some breath. I don't want to die in my own pool. I think it happened before. You don't like RGB because you can focus with that stuff around. Yeah, it can also be an eyesight thing. It's hard for me to... it's just not important, the message. I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes I have to read because it can be important, but it kind of just ads from a supermarket, I guess. And... it can be from that, but it can also be from the eyesight. For example, I get too tired with artificial lighting and I don't see properly with them, but it's because of my eyes problem, for example, which is a very common thing. But it can be from that too, I believe. I can even hide this, for example, if I don't want to see this. Or I can even add the lights to the floor. Like in some pools, I think you have floor lights here. So awesome. I'm gonna leave that thing in there. Why just all of a sudden it is on a different color? Whoa, okay, but that's still fantastic. Let's do the same with the other ones. Now it is another color. What is this sorcery? That's... What's happening? I don't know, but that's like a white bulb and this is a yellow one. I don't get this at times. I seriously don't. It's not right. Something is going on here. But this definitely is providing more light. Even though I think white lights do provide better light to see more, but these yellow ones make a room looking much more cozy. But nothing better than the sunlight, you know, the daylight to see things much better. Much more clear, but on that time, what can you do? Okay. Maybe I like to see the lights in the walls too. But at least you can see the bottom. And maybe like with this trick from PP mod, I can also add plants underwater. I really wanted to do that, and the base game doesn't allow me to do, of course. You cannot build underwater, things sink. So you can build underwater. You cannot just place other objects underwater. So motor for something. This thing is kind of bit above, so below. Yeah, it's this torch. I don't know what is going on with it. The light is definitely off. Even though it looked cool, but it has to combine with the others. It has to match the others. I think it was from messing around with the colors. It just got bugged. Okay, now all of them look like lovely. So we're going to continue. Yes, it's from the Beyond mods. I'm on the Discord server. They are trying to make something similar to PP, even though they have no access to the coding, to the source code, of course. But they are trying to do something, which is cool in a certain way. We'll see how it goes. It will be good for server admin especially. But I think I like this a lot. Maybe one in the center. It's not, if that's not too much. Maybe some above, but or inverted. That's we have, but we have also ceiling torches, not torches, ceiling lights. Hang on. I like these lanterns. I'm looking for something specific. Interesting. Nothing shows up. Why nothing shows up? Okay. Something should show up. It's really odd. Ah, never mind. I need the kitten artisan table. So let's go upstairs where I do have the improved artisan table, which is part of the Ember Light, I think. There we have everything shoved inside. Which means that I can access to the kitten things without having to actually use the kitten artisan table. I forgot about it. I'm so used to that one now, so I'm like, nothing from the kitten set is showing up in there, of course. It will happen after the patch 3.0. You can actually use the base game artisan table to access to every DLC you may own. You can access to everything that I actually have. Okay, here it is already. I do like these lamps. I do also like other DLC lamps. So plant fiber. Okay, I don't have enough here. I hope I do have here. Yep, more than enough. Cool. I want to try a couple of these. I could check some of these too. I'm gonna only craft one. It's not a big loss. I like this. It's not this. No. Okay. That's just fire. Or I could always keep going with this radiant stuff, so yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm just too used to this improved one, which everything is together. Obrigado. I bet. I like these sofas. Maybe to the living room, the big one, or here also looks cool. Let's see. Or the lounge downstairs. Yep. Let me grab this. I have an idea. Big idea. It's so dark. Here it's really dark. I think I like these ones though. Maybe, or maybe this to this side instead. Maybe this will not help lagging like the torches. They are more discreet, you know. So these are actually really cool. Maybe like one here. I want them to be in the center. Or try, otherwise I will fix that with a moving feature. too much light then. It's too dark now, so no more. Could just put them like above here instead. That won't be like a bad idea too. Maybe just one there. Don't things too bright. I like resizing them too. It's better. It's much more discreet, not too bright. And then I could always or try to put one in the center, but sure if then it's still too much. Might be, but I'm kind of lost. Hang on. Just my eyes go a little crazy sometimes. Radio is from the base game. Okay. That's my character. Arm was bugged for a little bit. Maybe if you put them with baby moss under the floor from the pool, so looks better like this. Yeah, I think I like it. It's a better look, and I think I'm gonna add maybe one of those sofas that I've grabbed. Yeah, I wanted something else here, but I think these sofas will look okay. Like, maybe I'll add a couple more then. I want a few pillows around too, and carpet and such. Then too, maybe a fireplace around. I was thinking maybe here it's kind of more of a passage there. Maybe the pillows and the carpets here nearby the future fireplace, fire pit. Maybe I will add a few more structures here, and then the sofa around. I like the sofa here too, but then maybe plants nearby. No, I know what I'm gonna do there, and that's gonna be today, okay? So many ideas though. Yeah, okay, it stays there. And yeah, this sofa is brighter than it looks like. It's just too dark right now here. I will keep adding the radium lights in other areas. I've done much more with fire powder for the gems too, so to prevent myself from not having enough. Just adding some of these pieces here. It goes well with a sofa, I think. performance, so be careful with that. Okay, I think it's on the correct place, kind of. There are many with some of these, so this still may help better the performance than the torches, so it's always helpful. Okay, so I'm gonna get a couple of fireplaces and maybe pillows and carpets to here. It's gonna look pretty cool. And plants, even though I'm gonna add more plants to other places, like in the end. I need maybe a few structures, maybe vaulted ceilings, and I will customize this place. It's gonna look so cool, and then we can see the water through the, even though this glass is a bit thick to see it properly, but I'm kind of enjoying it. It looks so warm, so cozy here because of the lights now, proper lighting finally. As usual, at least it's getting better at bits. Yeah, at least if I can get a few more things done in there before leaving today, the stream, that's much better. Fortunately, yeah. Then I'll be back in a few days. I have so much stuff to do, so... Yep. And, should I place something like... we'll see then. Maybe I could add the cards at the stand there instead of in the dining room, I don't know yet. We'll see. So, what we have in here? Okay. And try a few things. If those things don't work, I would just leave it as they are. As they were before, I mean. And of course, a bunch of dancers will be in there, so... Not too many to not like the place even more, but... enough to just make that place a bit more fun. Candles will be in there too, okay, around the pool, which is gonna look more fun too. But we'll take care of that sometime. Fireplaces, I know the mods also bring fire, so... Fire. A few of them, a few cool ones, but I do enjoy the medium fireplace and the fireplace in Hurt a lot, so... You can take a look at this again. I say again because I already took a look at them before. But I may go with the official stuff now. At least. Well, let's take a look at the comfy stuff. I like these pillows. What's the difference between them? Ah, feathers. Okay. Don't know what's the difference between those two white pillows if one is softer than the others, but the feathers should be down here. Plenty of them. A lot. There should be some or plenty featherless birds walking around city right now. It's totally not my fault. I only have 9 silk here. Let's take care of that. I'll just craft a bunch of them. Also like this. Maybe some colorful one? Why not? Guess we have enough for now. And then the rugs. Since that place has like some yellows and reds, I could go with some sort of carpet. See if this match. I need twine. Okay, let's get some twine. Check the Disney median carpet. It doesn't look good. I'm not gonna add it. Maybe this too. The icons are a little small. So I'm not sure. I'll have to craft more. I will do it. Maybe these varines have a better option. And I need more silk. Of course. I can make more than. Okay. And that's for the walls. I'm supposed to decorate the walls only in the end, so let's leave it here. My bad. Thought too fast. And even add more curtains or something like that later. About plants, I wanted to add them now, but let's see. We have a bunch of things here. I like the hops so much, but I mean, I can give it a try to a few of them then. Just by curiosity, I can make a few of them now. Then I wanna add a few of them. I did use some of these in my old library. I like them. Just make a couple of the of ops. It's not the only plant that I'm gonna use, by the way, but and I need some seeds. Ops. I only have one. Okay, I have to work on this for sure. Ah, too bad. Not okay. Do we have other fountain option? Looks like. Holy cow. A smaller option, cool. Statues. Plenty of them. Really cool options here. I'm gonna enjoy so much wet statues in many places. Maybe most of the rooms, if not every, will get statues, okay? So important. Totally. And a bunch of them down there by the pool room for sure. Yeah. And where is the Mitra? Yeah, shrine. I'm gonna probably use the statue of refreshment too. I need to kill a few enemies for this. Yeah, I know. And let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna make one hops plants. I do have to take care of more of these to get more hop seeds, like soon. In some days, of course. Alright. Well, let's go down. I'm having a few things already here, so... do have to go then for a computer break. Not break the computer, just for a PC break, that's all. Okay, so... I'm gonna try a few things out here. Without covering this too much. What is above? Can I gently remove this without making too much damage? Of course I can. Why did I do this? I like taking risks, I suppose. I knew what was above. I knew there was an empty room above. I'm not that crazy, am I? That's more fancy. I think in the other side then. I need actual walls. Maybe that's a little too much. I don't want to do anything else here. Leave it. Where are the... What is this? Okay, it's my character's hand. Kinda scared for now. For a second. I have to pick this up if I want to... because it doesn't allow me to rotate these vaulted ceilings if I don't remove the previous one. Usually... okay, cool. No, I can, yeah. Never mind. Too many things in my inventory. Okay, let's check these ones first, okay? I don't want these. But, good idea, nonetheless. Whoa, okay, that looks very expensive. Then we have the Nibidian one. I will craft one of each. I didn't craft more. That's not good. And we have this. Cook with this. I can resize these ones, by the way. So... yeah, it gives a good light. So... it's cool. Even more light to this place. It's always sunny here. It's great. Mini fire. I hope it doesn't stick through the window. It does not. Okay, great. Now I need to make another one. So let's go to the artisan's tip. It's not centered. It's not centered. It's annoying. Okay, I think it's better. Alright, cool. I'm afraid I don't have enough things with me to make another here. 23. Damn. I do? I do. More than enough. Okay, awesome. I'm not up to go upstairs now. No time for that. Really? You have to close on my face? I do have to resize this one. Okay, great. Damn, I made a mistake. I could put this underwater. Okay. I think it's good. Let's not touch it anymore. Hey John, it's on PC indeed. It's on the PC version. You have it on Xbox. Okay. Thank you for showing up on my stream. Alright, it's properly placed, I think. So let's... I think it's the one that looks better here. No other big choices now. Let's see what we can do around this. I can always try to add the curtains too then. I wanted to play around with the stairs, but I cannot resize the pieces. Okay. I mean, nope. I'm not gonna touch on these options from the Ember Light because I still have to learn something about it. It looks different, but I'm not sure. Okay. So let's try the carpets. Territory is getting a bit warm here, of course. I can always just turn this down, of course. This carpet actually looks okay, the median one. And I can resize the carpets, by the way. So, and we have the base game ones. Looks a little dirty though, but it is fine. I use these carpets a lot more than the others. Look, the sorcery, the 3.0 update it is not fully implemented yet for any platform. It's still on the test live version, which is the unstable version. Fortunately, the test live version, the test version is still available only for the PC, because that's where things need to be tested out first. But it's going to be fully implemented for all platforms at the same time. Okay, so it's not fully out, it's not fully implemented yet. It's going to be fully implemented for the consoles at the same time. It's going to be on the PC. Only PC players that play the game on the Steam version, like me, can test out separately on the test live. So it did not get the sorcery update yet, because the update is still not fully released. Okay. So they will announce the time it will be out when they are sure it will be out. Okay, they said that it will be on the third quarter of the year, which can be until the end of September, but I suppose it's closer than we may think. So we are like in the more than the middle of August, so I suppose in a couple more weeks. Okay. Still a few bugs to just get rid of, but I believe it's just we are closer to get it fully implemented. So, but yes, unfortunately, console players don't have the benefits the players on the PC Steam version have of testing it separately. So you didn't get the update because no one got it in the because it didn't get fully released. Just the fact that test live is only available for the PC right now. Since the game is developed on the PC, it will be pretty hard to just get the test version on the console anyway, I believe, from what I know. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, good to see you here. Thank you. Thank you for watching my videos. I hope I can get a few more done soon, even though it's more convenient for me to get more streams done nowadays. But I'm actually gonna try to see if I can put up soon another video about actually a sorcery spell that I feel like it can be dangerous. I thought these spells were like very underwhelming, but actually I was wrong. These rugs are kind of a bit not what I was thinking on. It doesn't allow me to do anything. Very old-fashioned rugs, but a good idea, I guess. I think I'm gonna go with the official ones. I like this kitten rug. Maybe I'll go with this one or the Nemedian one instead. Maybe. Thanks as well. Yes, I do hope it gets fully implemented too. I can't wait to use a few of the things here on my current gameplay too. I've been hopping on between the test and the stable version. I missed actually to be here back to my castle, and I still have a lot to do through the map, through the Isle of Sipta and the Exiles. So I might be overplaying this game with other games to play, but yes, only time will tell if things become balanced after this patch. But yes, I believe that console players do have to get to extra patience in comparison with the PC ones, but so if I had to choose, I will still choose in the PC because of the advantages, and especially with this game, I suppose. It's so much more easier to be in here in comparison. But yes, hopefully we'll be getting things soon if all runs well. Anything can happen, really. Let me see. It's tough to decide, really. And then this, it's a big rug actually, so. I mean, I can still resize them. We have here. Maybe I can place this one here. Then the other one in that side. I was actually at first thinking about going with blue color, like a theme with blue, but then I see now the golden and the black color of the storm glass pieces, and then the red always goes with the expensive theme of my base. In terms of resources, yes, everything is just... No, actually these little pieces here just actually don't end to be expensive. Just the amount of things that I put that end to be expensive, you know. You can buy like many things that cost you like almost nothing, but it's just so many things. If you count everything together, it ends to be expensive. It's crazy. I think it's one of the most attractive things about Conan. I do not disagree with you, I totally agree. You have built many castles. This your main game you play and have over 200. Ah, yeah. I feel you. I do have too many games, and I kind of regret in a way, but another way I don't regret because it's my favorite one. But I feel like I'm neglecting other games a lot. I do love other games a lot, and they have so many excellent features, and I keep procrastinating, you know, in terms of playing them, because I've seen that many have been getting great updates and keep being worked on, and I keep getting stuck on Conan because there is always so much to do, and then I keep having new projects to work on the game, and I've been literally playing here for months, and I've been enjoying a lot, of course. But I don't see the day of, you know, getting things done, because then I find a new room that I still haven't worked on, and then I go outside, I find a new adventure, and oh, I still haven't visited something, and then I have to go back to the Exile Lands because there's something there that I cannot unlock here, and okay. So this game just sucks the time out of me, and okay, but I enjoy it so much that it's so addicting. It's like a drug. So yeah, I understand you a lot. um Yeah, that's awesome that they give you cool ideas. And there's been like a wave of a bunch of content creators that I actually didn't know, others I knew, that come up with awesome creative ideas that and they build like I'm impressed because they build a bunch of castles, and not only castles but other interesting looking castles are always interesting, but nothing new to me. But other interesting looking buildings, like in such amount a certain amount of time that you know, it takes me at least a few days or weeks even to build under admin mode, to come up with certain types of buildings, and they come up with things so much more fast. I don't know if they actually plan, there is software to plan things, and or they do plans or something. I usually build what I have on my mind. I don't do plans of my buildings, or I just do things as I, you know, I build things as I go. I just put things down and see what looks better. If I have to put things down, then I just do whatever I have on my mind, you know. Or I wake up having this idea, and I try to put that idea on the game, if the game allows me to do, that's all. But it takes me longer than I wish to, but sometimes certain things take longer than... But yes, next thing you know, it's 3 in the morning. Yeah. Time flies, really. For me it's like over 4 p.m. right now. But yes, then we get a little lost with things to do, even sleeping, and that's concerning. So pay attention to life things. Don't allow games to just overlap your actual responsibilities. That's never good. Okay, be careful. I'm no good example, but yes, I still get my last things done, which is very important. So be careful with that too. Let me place this properly. Maybe resize this a bit. Not sure if this should go here though. Just trying sometimes to avoid a bit to use everything from mods in just a single room. Sometimes I do that, but I should not. Sometimes I also try to use the base game stuff. The alchemy room is still not fully done. When patch 3.0 hits, I'm gonna use a bunch of the base game stuff, the new things. This red doesn't go well with the sofa. Then we have the yeah, darker sofa, brighter, and I think I should still go red. Maybe I could use a second kitten carpet instead. Not sure. Maybe this. Bit of white here instead. Yeah. Maybe a few plants, green plants or something will match this place too. Okay. And let's place another carpet. Yeah, I can resize this a bit. Right. Let's place this in other side, so I'm working at bits in each side. Yeah, but I unfortunately have to leave soon. I wanted to hop on again on test live today, but I do have to leave this maybe for next week. Not Monday. Fortunately, I do have to go to the city, be with my mom too a bit. I will go there tomorrow, late afternoon, and then spend the rest of the weekend with her, and till Monday, and then city. I mean, near my hometown. I do have to take care of a few things, go to another doctor, and yeah, so do a few things. Then during the week I'll be back. If I'm able to make a video, I will. Maybe soon too. I have something pending, so just gonna have to do big house cleaning today or tomorrow morning. So yes, I'll be starting today and finishing tomorrow. Guess I'm gonna check something quickly on this carpet. Oh yeah, it's not like very well placed, but that's... Yep, it's better placed than the other, I think. Also, I'm gonna do a second call to my mom soon. I called her after my lunch. Took me a while to go back from the lunch because I was talking with her. She usually has high blood pressure, but looks like her blood pressure lowered down today a bit, so she felt a bit dizzy, but she was resting, so she felt better. Then my sister was there with her today for a bit after her lunch too. During her lunch, actually, she lunched there today. So looks like she's doing better now, but I'm gonna still call her later too. But fortunately, yes, I'm gonna be with her during 2 days in the house, so I also have to care about her. So okay, that's better. Not sure what I'm doing with this book. Okay, so the pillows, comfy things. So this waiter stand should be like to put some food things, plates, and yep, good stuff. Maybe around this area, a dining room, but maybe here too. Maybe another time, yes. Yeah, bright pillows, and then we have the colorful ones. These ones, yeah, can put them like somewhere else too. And these, which ones will match here? They're so bright. Or just mix them up. It's a little more fun, I guess. Too many pillows, never too many. Spawn point updated, really? This just marks my spawn point. Oh, I remember those pillows. These will probably block my spawn points. That's okay. I'll mark my spawn point then somewhere else. That's okay. And just put a bunch of pillows like that. Yeah, blocking spawn point again. Okay. It's tricky. Right. I think it's enough pillows. It's kind of fun. Then I wanted really to add a few plants, other things for mood, and maybe covering up the area around the fire. Maybe these pillows are too close to the fire, but in reality here in the game there is no risk of actual catching fire here, so yeah. Yeah, and some candles here and such. Maybe adding some plants underwater down there. It's gonna be very fun to do many things with the help of the mods, because mods are great nonetheless, even though the game itself without mods is also amazing, which is awesome. Only if I could lay down here. Yeah, that's also awesome, and no mods needed for that. I can always do this, and I think it's with... I don't have that emote. Oh well. Maybe I do need to call a little helper if they have that emote unlocked. Let me check. I don't remember if they have the seduce emote unlocked, but I'll find that out very soon. Okay, before finishing this stream for today. Okay, and for this week too. Where is my most special troll, or my my stronger troll? Yes. Oh wait, can we change your looks? Yes, we can. That's a great feature from the Ember Light mod. Awesome. Okay. Yes, I've heard about this feature actually, but haven't used it yet. Maybe another time. So behavior, emote, choose emote. Oh well, looks like. Well, I can get you to sleep. That's all. That have all of the troll emotes unlocked, but that's not a proper way to use the sofa. But okay. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for being around and for your patience with me. I'll for sure will be doing what I've been doing here next stream, and keep an eye for more content if you are interested. And can't really wait to keep doing or finishing this place sometime. Okay, it's been such a long journey here, and I hope it is worth the effort I've been doing here. Have a great weekend, you all. See you next time.